Thank you, V. Enjoy your theater. It's a Billy Bob. Hi, Billy. It's going. You know, digging and digging. Damn near caught up to Miller Eye. Typically, Miller Eye would dump something in, but I don't know if he's resetting or what, because he hasn't moved since yesterday. So, he might be hoarding them buckets, you know. How's it going, big jointer? Nope, I understand, Billy. You just take it easy. You still got a couple days yet till the end of the leaderboards. I mean, and you're hanging right there at, I think, 11th on the seasonal, so you're not in any kind of danger that I could see. Well, I was watching Indy playing, and he's 10th on seasonal, and that's where I saw that you were at. Apparently, I helped Indy in a stream yesterday. He had a commenter, follower, subscriber, whatever, on his side that was talking about some very personal things that could get you in trouble on the YouTube side, and I helped defuse the situation. So now I'm a moderator over there. I think the part where in leaderboards is less than on normal mode, just because of the gold bars that you get in leaderboard allows for less wear and tear, certain percentages. But I think they also nerfed it in that aspect as well, because a lot of people don't want to change parts, they just want to dig. So I think they've lessened the wear. If you watch my earlier streams, I did have to do that, but once I got my 3 mechanics all maxed out, then at that point I haven't had to change a single part since. Yeah, and Indy's mods, like, he's got like 4 or 6 of them, and just none of them are in his stream. And I just happened to be watching, since it was Dan's birthday yesterday, and Dan was in between streams. We were in voice chat, and all of a sudden this dude drops some like heavy shit in Indy's stream, and I was like, well, as a streamer myself, I need to get over there. So that's what I was thinking. They nerfed it because, like, when I played Leaderboard 24, if I left my parts outside for winter, they would all be broken the next season. But when I played 31 in this season, like, I can leave all my parts out all winter and nothing breaks. You know, the gold is coming, Ryan. We're down to what, the last 5 days almost? Time to make some pushes. I think you're pretty well safe. Dan thinks that he's safe, but on the seasonal side, Dan is like real close to losing his spot. Pull up the board here. So on the seasonal side, you can see where Dan's at in 9th. And the guy behind him is 100 ounces from passing him. But if you look over on my friends list, there's Rainey, A-U-T. She's like 250 away from passing Dan. And so Dan could very quickly be knocked out of the top 10 in seasonal. He's a little safer on the max side. Grinder hasn't moved. Pro Gamer hasn't moved. Cass hasn't moved. I don't think Cass will move. Cass is done. So if you can make it over 100K, you can pass Cass. Dan's from the UK. Too much soccer. Oh, Dan's a good dude. You know.
I think this is actually going to be quite a poor clean-up.
But he just lost his mind with this game. Like we did. He streamed every single day last leaderboard season. And it pretty much took him out to where I don't think he streamed maybe 4 times after leaderboards. And then he started pretty strong this season and then dropped off, but I think the digging got to him. Well, all you need is 67K, and that puts you ahead of Pro Gamer and Grinder. Which then you can say that you beat Grinder. That'd be some bragging rights, yeah. Well, the Grinder that we're referring to is a 56-year-old Canadian man that lives in a cabin in a blizzard somewhere, because that's all he ever talks about is being snowed in. He's great, though. He's one of the best when it comes to this game. Like, his name is on a lot of leaderboards, so... Green tobacco. Blah, devil's lettuce. For shame. You know, like, I don't understand a lot of it. I remember growing up back before the dispensaries and all that kind of stuff came out, and they had all these different strains of this, that, and the other thing, and the indica, and the sativa, and the THC, and the CBDs, and back when it was like, hey, I need a freaking nickel bag, a dime bag, an eighth, like, a couple nugs, I need a bowl. I mean, those kind of terms were used. I always thought that that green tobacco, the Mary Jane, smelled like dog shit. And since it smelled like dog shit, like, I never understood how people would be like, man, smell this stuff. It smells so damn good. And I'm like, you can go sniff that shit in the yard. Like the dog just dropped a lug, you know. Like you can go sniff the dog shit back there if you like that smell.
Yeah, I was
You're close to grinder, but you don't know how many ounces. Let's see. You're gonna need 7, 8, like 2,800, and you pass him. So yeah, like 2 clean outs, 2 triple mat clean outs, and you'll pass him. I mean, that's a good possibility. You probably have, 3,500 probably sitting there in mat buckets.
no, 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 no.
People must leave the cities, metropolis.
That,
I mean, I agree. The cities are where they go to rot your brain, and
the hard drive broke. I
pretty much brainwash the youth. But I won't get too much into my tinfoil hat conspiracies and whatnots. Hey, planting beans is good, a little bit self-sufficiency. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff growing. I mean, we got parsley. I don't know why the fuck we got parsley, but the wife is happy with it, so I'm happy with it. And yeah, I know Billy Bob. I just don't want to, start everybody's day off with a lecture about the evils of colleges, universities, cities, and the public education system. Planting beans, but not those ones. What, coffee beans? You can't grow coffee in Portugals. You never heard of no damn Portuguese coffees. Yeah. Well, Colombian coffee. You don't need no Colombian coffee. Like, the only thing good from Colombia is... Never mind. Hey, as long as you said it, not me, I can't get in trouble for it. Ayo for yayo, right? Just spices. I mean, you could call it spice. It's an all-natural stimulant for extended energy and working purposes. Yeah? It's a legal Adderall, I think. I don't know. It's Grinder. How you doing, Grinder? Heading into the final couple days, and me and Miller, I have been battling out the past couple, but he hasn't moved since yesterday, and I haven't moved since yesterday. So now it's, is he bucket hoarding? Or is he on a reset? You know, that's the mind game we got to play now. Well, you better get those 35 squares dug up. Well, I mean, everybody wants to hold past the laws that allow for the green stuff, you know, to be legal, recreational, medicinal, whatever. How come we can't pass our own laws for other herbal things that would help with healing or stimulants? I don't know. So how many buckets do you have stashed there, Grinder? I don't have you on the friends list, so I can't look at your hours played. Well, maybe not necessarily herbs, but natural products that help with pain management or other things, you know. I mean, garlic, aloe, vinegar, those kind of things, sure, but let's just say that if I wanted to get off of my synthetically produced pain medications, I could grow a certain flower that has the same properties that are used in those medications. Well, I have a giant thing of aloe. Like, I've been growing that for years. Like, we have starters and all kinds of stuff off of it. So you just got on the board and, you know, you'll get a top 10 and call it good, Grinder. And then winter time, you're going to hose us all. I mean, aloe's great because you can use it in eating, you can use it in burn remedies, you can use it for cleansing. Like, aloe's great for a lot of things, and that's why we have a ginormous aloe plant. Yeah, vinegar's not bad. I've toyed with the idea of getting some vinegar, getting the what is that? The mother or whatever. Basically, a giant floating disc of looks gross but makes delicious vinegar. Going half hippie, you know. I ain't going kombucha because that stuff's nasty, but like I drink pickle juice and drink vinegar. Like I believe in cleansing that way, and garlic is in like everything we eat. So eat so much freaking garlic, not even the skeeters take a bite of me. You know, you could easily wipe seasonal like you did last season. I didn't quite get my first place, unfortunately, but I mean, I guess I don't have to take a spot on every board, right? I mean, I think I almost doubled my last season's seasonal. I won't be able to go any higher. You know, that was last season. Don't have time to put another seasonal up, but I'll battle it out on the max and see where I end up. Next season, leaderboard season, I'll be playing the DLC side. We're going to do a no Franks, only dump trucks on DLC side season, like leaderboard. Except Dan. Dan's going to hang out on this side, on the non-DLC side, hold down the fort for us.
Pay for a second delivery maybe, but
So, just been hyping it up, get some people interested in that idea. Basically, what we're gonna do to let everybody know is in our Steam names we're gonna put no Franks before our name or after our name or somewhere in our name, so that way you can tell on the leaderboard who's using Franks, who's not using Franks, and see what happens. There's a couple strategies you can do with a dump truck that you can't do with a Frank. Like if we just wanted to top dig and not even worry about building a bedrock road, you could very easily just flip a lot of claims, just top digging, and there goes your speed that the Franks were giving you. So there's that strategy. We found I know there's ads playing, so let me know when the ads are done, and I'll continue my spiel, Everyone back from the ad break. Grinder, you there? Well, my bad. It's only supposed to be like a minute, so I would assume they're, 20-second ads or something like that. I haven't actually seen it. 25 seconds. Oh, them cheating bastards. They're not supposed to be that long. Like I said, 1 minute ads every half hour or so, I guess I could break it down and do them more frequently, but I just didn't want to have to pause every 15 minutes for 30 seconds or something, Kind of kill the momentum. But anyways, yeah, the strategies with the no Franks, flipping a lot of the claims fast. But we actually did a little bit of research this leaderboard and found out that you're losing 10 to 15% of your gold if you're using the Franks. So, and a lot of people that I've talked to think that, basically the trade-off is, yeah, you lose 10 or 15%, but the speed that the Frank gives you more than makes up for that loss. So we're going to find out what strategy is the better strategy for leaderboards, A lot of the people, a couple of the people that are going to be doing this little challenge thing don't expect to get a top 10 finish, but they'll be able to compare this next leaderboard season with the previous leaderboard season or two to see if they improve or if they actually do fall. So it's kind of interesting to see if maybe a new meta will be born out of this this little test. Yeah, Billy Bob was telling me that he did the same thing for like the first 2 leaderboard seasons that he played. He just ran trucks and did a top dig and managed a top 5 finish in those 2 seasons. You don't buy the 400? Oh, the excavator? Oh, okay. Yeah, you could rent it. I mean, last leaderboard season, I rented every piece of equipment that I had except for my sluice boxes. Never once bought any of the equipment. I'll have to like share the link for the Google Doc that shows you the best time to get the equipment each season or each day of the season, and then put it in Discord, like pin it or something at the top of the Gold Rush channel or something, or Gold Mining Simulator channel. I know some people, they keep 2 cables attached to their bucket at all times and they just dig. So they always have 2 dangling ones. It's your 3K a day statue. Now you said you just run the front end loader the whole time. Some people use that only. Like I told you before, there is proof that it does delete dirt and does delete gold. So that's why I use the excavator up top and then clean up with the front end loader on the bottom. They say you lose dirt and gold if you dig from the bottom. So like you just put the blade on the bedrock and go in. You're actually deleting a lot of dirt that falls down into the bucket. And so when it's deleted, you're also deleting gold. I can't remember who did tests on it, and it showed that. I wasn't sure. Well, I'm not sure if Old Man Gaming did the tests with the excavator to find, or the front end loader to find if it lost dirt. Split in 2 might have done some kind of a video talking about how it loses dirt, so it loses gold. Yeah, I can't remember where else I've seen that. I know there's plenty of forum talks, but yeah. I like the drill, just to find the gold hotspots, things like that. So that way, if I want to get a bunch of gold for my stuff, I can do that. And I like how fast the mini drill is, because like it's like zip zip done, but it only goes to 5 meters. So Your face is making a hole.
FPS is done.
Be right back, guys.
I mean, this
I'm
season,
back. Later, Grinder, if you're still here. Didn't mean to miss you there.
Never heard
I'm
of it.
watching. Sorry, I keep pausing. I'm a moderator for another guy who's also streaming at the same time I am. So I've been kind of keeping an eye on his chat at the same time. Yeah, I guess I do have 2 years for guitar lessons. I mean, I can already fumble my way through a few riffs on a guitar, but you know. Gotta take Doggo out. Be right back. Chameleon, how's it going? Just got back. Let's see. Big jointer. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can have one as a friend. I don't think you can own one, though. Oh, I know you're joking. That's why I'm flicking your shit back. What do you mean there's no bald ones? Didn't you ever watch Dragon Ball Z? Krillin's bald. No, because you shaved your head. You would be temporarily without hair. Not bald. I think you would be identifying as bald, maybe? But what about Buddha? Buddha didn't shave his head. Buddha just sat there and meditated, right? I know I'm not trying to put down anybody's religion. I'm simply asking about Buddha because every Buddha tends to be
There's no limit to how many days
bald.
Like skipping one day at a time.
Sumo shit. Wouldn't the Japanese that have the sumos?
There's a missing jar.
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I do martial arts recreationally to try to stay fit. But the stuff that I study is Korean. I don't know a lot of the Japanese stuff. I don't even know what it was that you said the first stuff. I get the opium thing. Yeah,
So I wasted a bit of time.
medicinal. My truck is not racist. My truck is yellow. I mean, it just depends. Like, I prefer Chevy, instead of a
Start off with
instead of a Ford, Dodge, Toyota, or anything like that. I mean, it just depends, because around here, a lot of people like their Fords, Dodge, and Toyotas. Toyotas are great for going off into the mountains. Dodge with their big diesels, Ford with their diesels, but I'm a Chevy guy. I mean, the biggest competition anywhere you go in the United States will always be, are you a Ford guy or a Chevy guy? And every once in a while, somebody will be a Dodge guy.
this is why
But trucks are very prevalent here in America. Like, you'll see more trucks here than you probably would see in the UK, France, or other places. You know, they still have a version of it, but it's not like die-hard fans that cruise around in it and go up into the woods and have a party in their truck, you know. Yeah, so a truck would be perfect for you, but instead you have a little car. I'm not sure what that one is. A little Navara. Oh, so it'd basically be like a Nissan Frontier is what they're called here. I mean, I would like to see the Toyota Hilux, you know, a diesel Toyota Hilux. Those always look kind of cool to me. Yeah, no, I'm talking like the ones from the 80s, maybe early 90s that still had a metal body and were pretty cool. Yeah, you guys have cars over there that we don't. I think we have less restrictions when it comes towards car manufacturing. So,
Put them in backwards.
well, it's kind of funny. Like, I think it works both ways. Like, I know a lot of people here would love to have European cars and instead of the American cars that we have. So,
That's right.
yeah, that's true. Welcome back, V. Did you have fun on your date? NASCAR had some fun video games in general. I mean, you try to play legit, and then you get mad because it's not working well, so you drive the wrong way, and wipe everybody out. Not a date. Well, you just gotta talk to them. That's what you gotta do. I mean, I don't give the best advice, and I wouldn't recommend Billy Bob's advice necessarily.
So I just wondered double
Not
back
until you're over 18, at least.
how to yeah.
Nah,
Allowed
you'll
to
be
sell
fine.
crafted items.
You'll be fine. Basically, what you gotta do is, yeah, like I said, talk to them. That's the first start. And the worst they're gonna say is, no, you're more like a brother or a friend to me. And if that's the case, you move the freak on and you quit getting them stuff. Don't do nice things for him or anything. The stuff that you would normally do for a girlfriend is reserved for that role specifically. You want to be a friend? Well, great. Friends buy their own damn food and drinks. Friends hold their own damn doors. And friends that ride shotgun don't get to touch the damn radio.
I'm surprised.
I mean, that's generally a rule. I mean, the class, fine, whatever. But the work thing is you should never date anybody that you work with. Ever. Alright, V, you do some working. Dan Brand does NASCAR, like truck NASCAR.
Maybe don't do it on camera.
I don't think Dan watches NASCAR. Like he's all about the Formula One stuff.
To help them.
All this digging is making me go crazy. Losing my mind, losing my train of thought. Season's almost over though. 5 more days. I can do 5 more days.
Cha-cha.
5 more. How you doing, Wolfall Gaming? Good, good, good to hear. Well, 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 it's Ice Rickle. Going pretty well. Aha, Miller Eye is finally dumping some buckets. I was starting to get worried. Like, I'd closed the gap to only like 4,500. So, he's been adding some buckets. But he is done with the seasonal, so he has reset. Of course, of course. I mean, I got a good little stack of buckets. Might be able to pass him today. We'll see. The battle for the finish is on. There's only like 5 days left, so gotta push.
Cougar.
150.
Hiya, buddy. This is the Cougar.
I don't think I'm there at 150 yet.
Cougar.
Maybe when I'm done running all my buckets, I might be at 150k. I'll probably do a another triple mat swap, so run 15 more trucks, and that should be enough to finally run out of buckets. Which means then I'll have to do some cleaning.
How you doing?
Losing my mind, you know.
Same.
5
I
days.
think I've lost it already.
Yeah, 5
I see,
days.
there you
That's
go.
it.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure if I can do 5 days.
That's what I'm talking to myself, and I'm like, you know what? I've done all these other days. What's another 5? Because then when you're
I've
done,
been struggling so hard today.
yeah, I mean, you're the only one that's popped in here. I haven't seen Cass. I haven't seen Dan. Like, everybody just shut down.
I know
Miller, I started moving again. He's about
saw
9K ahead now, so.
I'm guessing he had a couple of buckets already.
Good possibility, or he stashed them, you know, so. Like, and he saw that I was about to pass him, and he wanted to keep that lead, so he's dumped what he had.
Yep.
But if I do another triple mat swap and then clean out all my buckets, I think I'll have enough to jump.
Okay.
Thank you for your purchase. You telling me to install it, but I did it as a gift. You get it?
I don't want to dig no more.
This is so bad.
And Dan is at risk of losing his spot on the board here.
See?
At least on the
A lot of these games,
seasonal side.
a lot of these games,
Are you watching
they do
Indy or
well
myself?
purchase,
Both.
they keep
Okay,
up,
I'll pull up the board for
and
you.
it all tails off. Even though- 'cause they
On the
cost
seasonal
extra, like,
side, Dan is like barely in the lead,
sort of thing.
less than 100 ounces.
Can't keep going with it,
And then if you look on my friends list, Rainey yesterday was at like 19K, and now she's only like 200
Pardons.
ounces behind Dan. She's probably sitting in 11th right now. Or he,
Yep.
they.
So
So many empty buckets. It's only 7.
It.
Yeah, I don't want to upset him. I mean, Rainy is pretty cool, so. But like on the Max side, he's a little bit better off, but he's about 1,000 away from losing 7th, going to 8th, and then if Sleazy pops up, you know.
He will have to play a bit more, yes.
Yeah. It's not like Sleazy dude to just stop, you know.
No. Yeah, 8k is nothing.
Yeah, no, that's, you know, for me it'd be 4 triple mat swaps. I can probably do that in about 5-6 hours.
Yep. I hope I'm safe as well.
I don't know. It's going to be a tough one. You might not be
Yeah,
safe.
gotta push these last days.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you don't lose that spot. You work so hard for it. Parker's been bucket hoarding. He's going to jump you.
Yep. That's a couple of buckets.
Yeah, right? Like 10 buckets, something like that. At least 10 buckets.
Minimum 10.
I love that those don't stop you dead in your tracks. I really, really do.
I figured out why we didn't see Cass.
Why?
Well, Cass was expecting to get his gold mining pants today, right?
Oh, you think he went out? No.
He's out in his yard right now digging holes.
It is lawn.
Yep, he's breaking in his gold mining pants. His wife yelling at him, "Quit breaking the sprinkler system." Phanthos' mind is getting blown at the fact that if you get out of the vehicle and then restore the vehicle, all the buckets drop.
Yeah, that's an exploit, I think.
I mean, is it though?
Yeah. It could count as an exploit. I mean the devs' shoes.
Yeah, I mean the devs could decide.
They can say
but...
tomorrow that it's an exploit. Like
right.
Not much I can do in the time allowed.
But I mean,
I'm just gonna max out this
like if I backed my truck off the ledge and it got stuck, you know, I panic. Yeah, I panic, hit the button, switch out of my truck, and then restore it, and the buckets happen to lay where they are. I mean,
yeah,
exploit.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I
Like, jump
gotcha.
on before the stream, like, after
I mean,
work
I've seen
before the
people
stream.
putting buckets in the back of the dump truck
Hopefully I
before,
should reach the
you know,
end
which I
of
understand you can
autumn
tip
in
it
this
and
stream.
dump it, I guess.
And we can do the clean out and
Yeah.
find out where we are, whether or not I'm going to be doing anything.
I just never used it. I've just always used the truck and then drive the truck in the hole and that whole thing. Which I used to get stuck on the ledge to where it was like teetering on the edge.
Yeah.
Then jump out of the truck, put the tailgate down, and dump them and scoop them. So.
There would be no need for you
Yeah.
because everyone
I can't stop now. Fuck that.
wouldn't be
No, you would hate yourself at this point.
No, split up.
Are you still gonna pan and get exactly the 1 million?
Yeah, I think
Although
so.
maybe he is
Might as well. Well, the best part about that is people would be like, see, nobody would land on a perfect million.
Yeah.
Had to be
Cheat.
cheating.
Oh yeah, no,
Which
I
will
like
then
getting
keep
back
Cheat
people
engine.
talking.
just
Yeah,
for the
people will
fun.
be talking about it forever at that point.
Annihilate everyone just in that last week.
More hype.
Hope he mentions your stream.
Probably not.
Sending people here.
Yeah. Be nice.
I think there's more people on YouTube actually watching.
If I'm
Yeah, currently. He's got about 8 people. I've got 4.
But overall, there's more people watching streams on YouTube.
Probably.
Well,
Which I was gonna dual stream, but my freaking OBS was being stupid, and I just said screw it, I'll just run it on one side.
Yeah.
Cause like I updated OBS and it decided that it wasn't gonna work right, and so that was like the day before Leaderboard started. And I was like, yeah, great. It was working 2 days ago, but now 1 day before it's broken. And so, sorry, YouTube. No streams for you. Yeah, I figured you did, Ryan. I mean, that's what I wanted to do, and I got, you know, like the dual chat and everything like that, so I can read chat from YouTube and from Twitch, but I just couldn't get it to work right. Like, I'd finally get it working right, and then the update, something happened, and so it would only stream on Twitch, or it would only stream on YouTube, so...
Oh, I'm losing my mind.
Easily done. Like right now, I'm using Twitch Studio to stream instead of using OBS. It allows me to have the overlay on the screen, so when somebody has
Chat.
anything, yeah, chat, anything like that, it pops up right on the middle of my screen and I can read it.
Oh, okay.
Whereas on like OBS, it's off to the side or in a box somewhere, things like that, so it's not noticeable.
I had a dashboard on my second monitor when I stream.
Right.
So that's just an overlay on your monitor.
Right. Well, I'm using my 55-inch TV in my living room as my monitor.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a second monitor or anything like that, so my TV is. I pretty much rigged up a tablet to be a second monitor wirelessly through the interweb or whatever, so I have a tablet so I can look back at chat, things like that, but yeah, like poor man streaming setup, and it seems to work out pretty well.
Yeah, it works. If it works, it works.
Well, that's my thoughts on it, you know. We all start somewhere, and that way when I finally do upgrade things, I can always look back and go, okay, well, I started from humble beginnings with a TV monitor and, you know, shit like that.
Yeah.
And if I do become somewhat, I don't want to say like successful, but, you know, make a good run of things or do all right, then that's kind of like inspiration that anybody can start doing it whenever they want. You don't need a fancy microphone or anything like that. Like I have a $14 headset that I got from Bimart, and and Xbox controller with the adapter in the bottom so I can mute myself.
Mike sounds good.
Yeah, I was very surprised by this, you know. $14 headset's not bad considering some people go out and spend hundreds of dollars on a microphone or headset.
Yeah, mine was like 150. The headset.
Right, it sounds great.
All that matters.
Ryan started on a crappy all-in-one PC back in 2016. Ooh. I mean, it works pretty well. Sounding pretty good in your streams. At least the one stream I ever happened to be in. I think I do more better promoting indie than I do promoting my own channels and shit. I'm over there like, hey, indie, say the things.
Yeah.
And me, I'm like, I'll go 5-6 hours and not once say anything about hitting that follow button if you like what you see. You know, more content like this. Till the end, when I'm like, hey, thanks for the follows. Then I might get a follow or two. Or the fact that we have a Discord.
Yeah, but you don't want to be too pushy either, I guess.
No. I mean, I appreciate
Like,
the
tell
follows.
people every 20 minutes.
Right. Or get a bot that pops up constantly going, hey, if you like what you see.
That's annoying.
Yeah, no, I don't want a bot or anything like that. Like, if you like it, you'll follow. If not, you'll move on. You know, it is what it is. But the Discord thing, that's pretty cool because then you can interact with me when I'm not streaming and...
yeah, that's a good thing.
You know.
But I think I'm more likely to follow someone that doesn't ask for it. Like, if you know what I mean.
Oh, asking for a follow or something like that?
Yeah.
Right.
Like, if I like someone, I will follow.
Yeah, no, that's generally what I do too. I mean... Yeah. If I do a raid, I'll watch your stream, kind of get to know who you are, things like that. If I like you, I'll keep following you or start following you. If not, don't take it personal, but, you know, your stuff just wasn't what I'm into or you know, something to that effect. But I don't want to feel like I'm obligated to follow you because I raided you, or if you raid me, you know, I'll check you out before I follow you. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it on the Twitch thing, but I just don't want to fill up my my list where I'm getting updates at all hours of the night because everybody decides to start streaming and I'm following everybody, you know.
I had to clean my list a bit today. So many people I don't watch anymore.
Right. You know, there's nothing against you. I just, you know, I can't watch everybody constantly.
Yeah.
No, I might do something like indie. I timed it to where it was about 2, maybe 2.5 hours after his stream started, where he's like, hey, you know, if you like what you see, hit the like button. If you don't, hit the dislike button. Let me know what I'm doing wrong, what I could do better, interact, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Might do something like that if I do a 5-hour stream, 6 hours, something like that, every 2 hours or so. Be like, hey, you know, if you're hanging out and you like hanging out, want to be notified when I'm going live again so you can hang out again, hit the follow. But it would only be like, you know, once or twice in an entire stream. And by then there's usually people cycling out.
Yeah, I guess that's good.
It's a way. I mean, I understand, like, the YouTube side of things, they want you to push more because it is competitive. Everybody's trying to get their likes and all that kind of stuff. And on the YouTube side of things, a like or a dislike, it doesn't matter. They both count as the same thing as interaction.
Ah, okay.
Which shows basically the algorithm that people are interacting with this YouTuber, therefore we need to send more people there. So it doesn't matter if it's a like or a dislike, it's just showing interaction to the algorithm.
Okay.
And then if you're commenting and saying, hey, this is why I like or dislike something, that also shows that there's engagement with that YouTuber or streamer and to send more people there. So,
Gotcha.
play the algorithm. You know. A little secret you've learned. And they don't really have that on the Twitch side of things. I mean, you don't really have a like or dislike button, so it's more of a follow or not follow kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, gotta walk that balance. But I might talk with Indy a little bit and see about like cross promotion and stuff, because I mean, yeah, I have my YouTube channel, but I'm not streaming there yet. But the VODs are there, and so he could promote the Twitch side of thing if people want to come over, like Azid, Ipswich or whatever his name is. He hangs out in Indy stuff. Yeah, he's a subscriber over on this side. He came over to hang out, so.
Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people on YouTube that doesn't usually on Twitch. It's good to send people that might not know about someone.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah. You know, do the cross that way, because, you know, I talk about Indy, and most everybody has a YouTube channel, so they'll go check out Indy's channel, you know. Twitch is a little bit harder because you got to pull people here versus, you know, not everybody has a Twitch account.
True.
But I know Indy was talking about wanting to help each other grow and you know, help other creators grow, and the way to do that is to kind of shout each other out. I might try to work with him a little bit. I know he's eager to get me into the out of ore stuff, so I'll start playing that, and maybe we can do some kind of collab thing there.
Yeah, it seems to be more player based in that game.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to enjoy it. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I'll check it out. Check it out, mess with it a little bit. You know, I don't want to really get into a flooded game either, because if there's too many streamers of it, then the pie is pretty much cut into too small of pieces, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'll mess with that a little bit and I'm trying to figure out how that would work if he does a live stream of it. I do a live stream of it at the same time, but his is on YouTube, mine's on Twitch. He's more of a PG streamer, and I'm more of an uncensored streamer. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if I would do like maybe a follower only chat or do a chat with emoji, like emote only, something like that, while I'm streaming with him, because it would only be a couple days a week or something, you know, 1 or 2 for 4 hours, because I don't think I'll be able to really I guess interact with my chat as much, because we're over here talking about all kinds of things. You know, you got Billy Bob come in, first thing he does is go with Dan with the cunt, and
Yeah.
you know, and I can't be like, all right, Billy Bob, don't be saying this word, you know, and
I don't know.
Indy's over there going, holy shit, what the hell did I get into, you know? So like I'll have to mute the Discord or mute myself in Discord just so I can respond, things like that, maybe. So I'll have to figure out that balance if I'm going to do something like that, because I really don't want to alienate my own chat just for Indy's sake, because I don't think he would want to alienate his chat to be in mine, you know, so work out the balance that's needed and do some messing around that way.
Yeah.
He's already getting
I
into
wouldn't
merch.
be able to.
You
Merch
wouldn't-
will come out. I mean,
Frank goes flying and it's every F word and
yeah, I can't like change my whole life in a stream.
right. I mean, that's like Billy Bob when he goes on Ty's channel and stuff, and he has to bite his tongue and so, which I don't mind it, you know, collaborations, building that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool making connections. But I guess what I could do is when I am doing a stream with him, you know, I'll put his YouTube channel and all that in there, but I might have to do a pinned message or something when you come in that says, hey, during this stream, you know, be aware that certain things can or can't be said, or I can't respond to certain things.
Yeah.
I'll have to make you a moderator so that way you can yell at people. But yeah, out of order is like $17, $16.99 cash on my side.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, it might be able to pay for itself. In time, we'll see. I just don't want a stuttering mess, and I know it's partial controller support, so I have to figure out the rest of it. Because I really don't want to use my wireless keyboard.
Split told me to check it out as well.
Well, when I talked with Billy Bob, he was saying that he's been rated by Split, and when he got rated by Split while he was playing out of ore, he ended up picking up some like 40 followers. So, he's like, if you want to really get into it, and you're serious about it, he's like, stream that, and you'll pick up followers.
Yeah.
What? Holding my buckets?
You should definitely try it.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it works out.
I struggle to see the point of the game, though.
Yeah.
You're like just digging.
Right. To me, it's the unfun part of this game. Like,
yeah,
the setup, all that's great. The rush to get to Nighthawk is great, but the repetitive part of the digging is out of ore.
Yeah.
So, nope, I see
the
it.
Same thing happens in that game. You get all the good shit, and then what?
Right. That's what I'm afraid of. I guess it's going to come down to how entertaining can I make the game. If I can't make it entertaining, then I probably won't have people hanging out, you know?
Yeah, you should do the hard mode.
Yeah, hard mode.
Whatever it's called.
Do a hard mode, do some kind of like a roleplay thing, come up with a story, an idea, something to make it interesting.
Yeah, I think you should start at the hardest.
Yeah, I might mess around with it, you know. I'll do my normal streams, and then when I'm not streaming, I'll fiddle around with it, get it set up to the way I like it. That's okay, Ryan. Once I get done with one more clean out, we're gonna run buckets and see if I can pass Miller and get first back.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket. It's absolutely amazing. Update on the copyright claim by Windrose and them. They did respond. And they said that yes, they're still going to uphold the copyright against me.
What the fuck?
Even though it's an 8-second clip that's played over the top of music. And in fact, you're in the clip that they're copywriting because you're singing part of the song. As soon as the song ends, you're still going. So, and I'm like, they're like, would anybody use this instead of seeking out the original source material? And I'm like, I don't think anybody wants to hear a Swedish guy singing this, so no, it would not be the first choice. You know, and still, but I went ahead and appealed their decision, which it wasn't YouTube, it's the people that said, yeah, we're going to still copyright claim, even though you point these things out. So I appealed, and now I'm waiting 7 days. They have 7 days to let me know if they want to continue the copyright thing.
Jesus Christ.
And then at that point, if they decide to uphold it, they can reach out to YouTube to have YouTube remove the video and give me a copyright strike.
Wow.
And then basically, if that happens, and I do get the copyright strike and they remove the video, then at that point I can appeal to YouTube and have them look into the whole entire thing and reverse this decision based on that. So it's been fun.
That's fucking crazy.
Right, and the funny thing is, like, we've played that clip on other videos after the copyrighted one, but there's no copyright claims on those ones. Like ever since I decided to fight it, there's been no more copyright claims. So I don't know if something changed, like you can actually hear the music within it when it's played, or I don't know if I'll have to change and use a different version of the deal or what. Yeah, I thought about the same thing too, Ryan. And my issue with that is we're little peoples. They're the big peoples with all the big corporate yada yada yadas. I'm not going to let them win on something that's considered fair use, That's what they're banking on. Because the clip is transformed. It has music playing behind it. It's only an 8-second clip. Nobody would search out my video to listen to that 8-second clip instead of going and listening to the actual source material. Like everything that comes out, pretty much I've proven is not copyright. So that's why I'm willing to pretty much take it all the way to the YouTubes and let them decide and all that. And even if I get a copyright strike and they force me to take it down, I can re-export the video from Twitch over to there and just remove that portion that they're mad at. And a copyright strike only lasts for 1 year on your YouTube thing. After 1 year, it falls off, so...
I don't fucking know how that shit works.
Yeah, like
I have
YouTube
to
strikes are
check.
weird. Gotta
I
check.
have a video.
Mm-hmm.
1 sec. Okay, here. I have 230,000 views, and it says copy strike or something in English, I don't know. The owner allows the shit to be played on YouTube.
So it says like copyright.
Yeah.
But you're not strike. They're like, this doesn't affect your whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
the owner allows it to be used at YouTube.
Right. Yeah, mine, it said, the copyright, and then it also said, this does not affect your channel or income or anything like that. But even still, I just wanted to make sure, like, in the future, if it becomes monetized, who knows, I don't want them to pretty much be getting my 5 cents that I make off of my video to go to them. I don't have any videos that are that many views. But yeah, I just fought it.
I don't know how it works to get money for the video. I don't care that much.
Right.
You have to get like ads on it or something.
Yeah, basically what you have to do to become monetized on YouTube, you'd have to have 1,000 subscribers. You would need to have 4,000 hours watched. Like people watching that much time in 1 year. And
how
then
do you check that?
Usually you log into your account and then go off to the side, and on one side it'll say like earn, and if you click on it, it'll tell you like your progress bar and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, there.
Yeah. So you go in there and it tells you how close you are. The first one is for getting like super chats and things like that, which is only 500 subscribers, but 1,000 is what you need for your video ads.
Okay.
And there was one more thing, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it's like so many hours watched, and then so many subscribers. And then,
3,000 the last year.
right. What was the other thing? Like 500, 3,000, and what?
3 million short views.
Well, you
Or
need
something.
either one of those, so one or the other for that.
Okay.
But no, up at the top it'll be like
3
500.
uploaded videos the
Yeah,
last 90 days.
right. So if you scroll down a little bit further, that's where it's talking about ads in your videos and stuff and getting money from videos. It's 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. I can't be arsed.
So that's what I'm shooting for, is doing that kind of thing. But I just recently passed 100 subscribers, so I've still got 90% to go.
Yeah, you're getting there.
Yep, it'll take time, and this whole thing is basically a hobby anyways, not a career or a job. So,
Yeah.
but no, I mean, I've been blessed with some pretty quick growth right off the bat, 5 months, and I've already, pretty much jumped up 100 subscribers, and I'm blessed and thankful.
Yeah. And when you try some new games, you might grow pretty fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, most of my growth actually came from My Garage, the game.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a lot of video, just uploaded my gameplay. I never streamed any of it. And then I started playing Gold Mining Simulator again, and uploading the streams of that. And that pretty much pushed it the rest of the way up. But it seems that most of the, growth and views are coming from simulator type games, because I did I played an RPG Star Wars game between the leaderboards, and it didn't do well. I actually lost subscribers playing that.
Okay.
So, but yeah, people like the My Garage Simulator stuff. People like the Railroads Online I was playing. It's another railroad game simulator. Build your railroad lines through the mountains, connecting different things, and drive the trains. It's pretty cool simulator stuff. And then this game. So Out of War might do well, and
Probably.
the Ships at Sea simulator with boats, I think, since I like to use the seasick camera, I think so, Ryan. I think once I do another clean out, we're gonna wash the buckets, and I have pretty high expectations that I will take first place back. My thing would work. Because I was going to check to see where you're on the leaderboards, and it won't tell me.
You're bound.
Banned. Banned from the leaderboards?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, it was a
Tab.
good run.
Tab bounder.
Yep. Probably. He's all like, yeah, this guy's a hacker. Friends with other
Yeah.
hackers.
Yeah, they're gonna wait till I'm done, then ban me.
Yeah. Well, that's an awesome run. Banned.
Gone.
I'm just guilty by association. Stupid Steam.
I've hated Steam ever since it came out.
Well, like, I've lost games over the years because of all the different launchers and whatnot. And launcher gets bought out or changes, and yeah, you just lose all your stuff. Like, I don't know, Origin launcher, is that still a thing?
Maybe. I haven't used it for a long time though.
Right. So, I mean, I had games on Origin way back in the day, and I don't even know if they're still around.
I had like Battlefield on Origin, right?
Might have had it there. I can't
I'm
even
pretty
remember
sure
the
I
games
played
that.
Battlefield on Origin.
Right. I can't even remember the games that I had for Origin, but yeah, I knew I had games on Origin because they're like, yeah, you have to buy the games on Origin and play them on Origin. It's kind of like before Steam became Steam. It was like you had Origin, Steam, kind of like now you have Epic as well, and Amazon has a game store.
It's annoying. And you forget the passwords.
Mm-hmm.
Have to change the passwords.
Yep. Change your password. Password must include a special character, a capital, lowercase, and numbers.
Yeah. So you have like 10 different passwords.
Right, exactly. Because then you have
And
some
you
that are
don't.
like, must be more than 16 characters long, and it's like, no, what?
Yeah, and you don't save any password ever.
Nope. And then you sit there and you try to get in, and it tells you wrong password, and then you're like, okay, reset password, and it says cannot use the same as old password, and you're like, you stupid piece.
It was a shit show on World of Warcraft for me. I had 15 accounts.
Damn.
All the fucking mail address aids.
Mm-hmm.
$2K more.
For your day?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, last time I checked, Miller I was at like 147. I was at 138, so there's like a 9K difference.
Oh, I have to reset soon.
Yeah, I've got to do that as well. I want to get a big enough map that I don't have to do a reset for the rest of the week. I just want to write it
I
out.
think it's very bad maps this season.
We
I've
had
only
that
seen
one
2
big
good
one. That
maps.
was about it.
Yeah. Not a single 4K square.
Nope, didn't see any of those.
390 something. I had one. 398.
Yeah, 3970 or something was my biggest. Had to respond to Indy. He was sent a message wanting to know if I wanted to see what the water looks like in that game.
Out of war.
Yeah.
Is it beautiful?
I don't know. I told him not to worry about it, that I'll check it all out after I get done with my stream. Because I remember Split was making a giant dam just so that way he could fill it with water when the water was added to the game.
Yeah. I've never been this bored in my life.
5 more days. You can do it. That's what I'm telling myself. Like, put up a decent score. You only have to do it this one time. And then after that, as long as you make it top 10, that's all that matters. I just want one win under my belt. Just one. That's it.
One seasonal is more. Like, you can do it in like 2 hours per day.
Do what?
One seasonal goal.
Oh, okay.
I think you can do it in 2 hours a day.
So you can do one seasonal run, just working 2 hours a day, basically.
Yeah, I have to calculate this.
It doesn't seem like it's wrong. I mean, figure you're probably gonna need, what, 4 resets, one for each season, roughly?
Yeah, 2.38 hours per day.
Right. I think you're gonna be better running a seasonal if you skip time through the first couple seasons, you know.
Yeah, you set it up perfectly for one.
Alright, get your workers, get you about $100 million. That way you don't have to worry about smelting gold. And then do your resets, and good to go.
I'm on season 7. I think I was at 5, season 5 last leaderboard.
Possibly. I know I was like season 4 last leaderboard. I'll be right back, and hopefully Steam fixes its crap in the meantime.
My works. My board works.
Yeah, I might have to, reload, leave, reload, come back in, whatever. So I might do that when I get back. Okay, I'm going to try this thing that Ryan said, the F5, F9 trick. Nope. Yep, time to restart the game. Thank you for the follow, Tater Tot. Yeah, I haven't played it. I have it paused right now. I'm trying to get my stuff in order. You know, I'm a professional amateur after all. Okay, we're back in business. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Okay, so basically 10,200, something like that. That's what we're gonna need.
I think we have the same claim.
Not yet. I'm gonna finish digging out the last couple squares and then I'll do a reset. Yeah, the gold map is so good. Not much going on with it, but it was a small little egg, like 20, 24, 26, something like that. Yeah, it's a game. It's fun. We just joke because of the fact that it's the leaderboard, so we're competing, and after doing the same thing for the past 4 weeks, we're kind of ready for a break. Typically, you're going to have a lot of excitement the first week. Everybody's all hyped. It's the new season. You get to hunt for gold bars. You get to set up your claim, drill for gold. But then, yeah, it's basically like a rinse and repeat after a while, because all you're doing is just digging and digging and digging.
And the game is cheap.
The game is cheap.
Very cheap.
Yeah, typically, I mean, what was it, like $4 to buy the game this season?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it almost costs more to buy the DLC for the game than the game itself.
If you can play it for 1,000 hours, it's yeah, very worth it.
Oh, very much well worth it.
I mean, I've paid like $100 for a game that I played like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Pretty much. But no, this one, I don't know, I've got probably 500, 600 hours in it. Yeah. It'll suck you in. Oh, I know so many people that love that game. Never played it, don't know much about it, but I know a lot of people love it. Oh shoot, Ryan, you're right. I need to reload and get that set up. I mean, it's only like 120 some odd buckets, you know. Nothing crazy. I think basically I need like 10k, 11k to take the lead. But then, of course, once I get back into first on this board, I got to stay in first. So that means rough one. Yeah, Miller is going to come in and put 50k on me. I mean, he got 3 free days of digging, and he didn't add anything to the board, so I don't know if he's just trying to keep a lead and only dumping some of his buckets, or what. He's got first place on the seasonal side. I at least want first place on max gold. I think I got him on both boards last season.
Yeah, he played both.
Well, I mean, that the seasonal and the max, I beat him on both of those on non-DLC.
Oh.
Okay, we have the lead again. Only shortly, but we have the lead.
Yay!
I'm at 151. He is at 148. So.
Very nice.
Yeah. But now I have to push to keep that lead. And since I don't know where exactly Miller lives in the world, I don't know what his time period is.
I have no idea.
Where are we at? I can run for another hour or so, I guess. Okay, I'm actually going to end it just because I've got a bunch of stuff going to be happening in about 20 minutes. So let's see if we can find someone to raid. Looks like Ty is doing some assistance. Let's go raid Ty. Hang out with Ty a little bit. So yeah, looks like we went ahead. We got our lead back. We're only like 1,500 ahead, but you know what? A lead is a lead, and I'll take it. Been pushing pretty hard for the past couple days. I want to say thank you to Tater Tot. Followed. I appreciate it. Got Nuther Face here in the chat, hanging out. He's great. So thank you for that. Let's see. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit the follow button. It's free. Ain't going to cost you anything. If you like hanging out, you want to be notified the next time I go live. See if I'm going to end up in first place after the next 5 days in the leaderboards. Might as well watch. Other than that, I'll get on here and be doing the same thing again tomorrow. Do some more streaming, more digging. But until then, I will talk to you guys later.
Raider.
He loves the whole Raiders thing.
Managed to get up to first place yet. It's a miracle. Yeah, I know how that feels. It's frustrating. I just picked up a chicken too. Got to first place. 1.5 thousand in the lead. Well, that won't last long. That's one clean.
It sounds negative.
Right.
I'm gonna find some movie to watch. Maybe Austin Powers.
Yeah, I understand.
And sleep, maybe. I fall asleep instantly if I have a movie on.
Yeah, no, I get it. I do the same thing. I put something on YouTube and I'm out before 15 minutes in.
See you tomorrow, man.
Yes, sir.
Have a good
Catch you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.